I am going to just muscle through this. I don't know what is going on. I've run a test. Comcast's own internal tool only tests your download speed. It ignores upload entirely. Okay. Resources. We're just going to go with the default here. For whatever reason, it seems to be wanting to hang out around 3 meg upload, but spiking to like 20. I need at least 20. So I'm going to muscle through it. Eventually it'll fix. It should correct itself on its own at some point. Fortunately, you're more likely to see this on YouTube. I don't have...
Welcome, operator. I'm Carl, your facility management artificial intelligence.
Right.
Congratulations on acquiring a building permit and a derelict space station on this resource-rich moon.
Okay.
An ideal spot for industrial business endeavors.
Ah.
My goal is to assist you in setting up this factory. Let's run a few basic checks before we get started. Open your map to check your surroundings.
Fair, right? What you need. For the people on Twitch, I'm sorry. It's one of those. There's every setting I have access to is set correctly. It's something to do with my ISP, and unfortunately, they don't test upload speeds from your home, only to download.
Fantastic. There are several ore patches in the vicinity. Equip your ore scanner from the inventory and use it to locate the ore patches.
But what if I already know where I'm going? I'll get to that in a minute. If I remember right, B for backpack. That's the one that's a little different from others. All I can do is keep going and hope it stabilizes. Oh, hello there, guy. I'm gonna have you in my backpack right now. Scanner.
To get started, approach both of the ore patches and mine some ore. Great! Now that we have an initial supply of ore, we need to smelt it into plates and rods. Go back to your drop pod and use the built-in smelters to create your first crafting materials.
I need this eventually anyways. That should have plenty of room, I think. I don't know why it's going so low for the upload. Nothing has changed at all since yesterday. Nope. Put the dirt back.
Now that we have basic materials available, we should start crafting building blocks which act as a foundation for other buildings. To do so, you need to open the crafting menu and click the desired items. Then, place them in the shape of a platform next to one of the ore patches. The orange ore will be in higher demand. I suggest starting with that.
I have red pandas. I'm grabbing you. I'm hoarding all the creatures. Right, we need to make this basic building block. Knock it down for a while. I think it was shift right click. Shift left click. If I remember right, it's 20 at a time. And then we're going to need to place a bunch of them. So we're just making a straight line with it.
To automate ore extraction, we need to set up a drone miner. Craft one and place it on top of your foundation right next to the ore patch.
This is over here, so that's where we're going to put it. There we go. Yeah.
Drone miners and most other buildings require power to function. Let's build a biomass generator on the same foundation as the drone miner. Once built, you need to harvest some plants and trees with your mining drill to collect biomass. Insert the biomass into the generator and it will start to power all buildings on the same foundation as the generator.
Make 2 of those. Come on, Twitch, please cooperate. I'm pretty sure it's my ISP. I know we're going to need 2 of these. Keep hitting the wrong button.
Go watch your mining drones acquire your first automated ore. Aren't they beautiful? Anyways, we need to get going. Let's build a smelter next.
Want to build another one of those. For now. This part requires a little bit of waiting. Oh, good. Twitch restarted my stream on me. The VOD is going to be on YouTube is going to be a little bit longer than the actual stream itself. Enjoy. One of those. And then smelters. Yeah, I did make a smelter.
The smelter is more efficient than the inbuilt drop pod smelter, so you should start using this from now on. Another benefit is that we can automate the smelters to make our life easier.
Right.
For this, you need to connect the drone miner to a smelter by using loaders and conveyor belts. Let's start by crafting the required machines. 2 loaders, one for the smelter and one for the drone miner, as well as a few belts to connect them. While you're crafting those, let us recap the plan. We will set up a basic factory to provide us with the most crucial resources to get started. Then we'll look at getting the space station up and running again so that we can use it as a sales hub for our future products.
I need more of those too. So I think what I'm going to do, keep hitting tab. That's going to take some getting used to. Belts. So just one for now. And I know that's already not keeping up with that. All the plates. Go ahead and grab all of those.
You have the machines necessary to connect the drone miner to the smelter. Now, attach a loader to each machine and connect them with conveyor belts. Great! We connected the machines and have automated the tedious process of moving items by hand. Isn't automation great? Now it's time to scale up and build more smelters.
Right.
A single belt full of ore can feed multiple smelters using the power of loaders. The info database has a diagram if you need one. A loader only adds enough items at a time to a machine to ensure it doesn't stop. This makes it easy for you to have multiple machines fed by a single long belt.
Pointed the wrong way, but this one should be pretty straightforward. Eventually, we do get actual like power generator thing. Those.
We have completed our initial mission of setting up a smelting facility. We've done a great job, haven't we? According to our business plan, new machine blueprints will be created from research. My archive contains plans for a research server. Through material analysis, I should be able to provide a beacon blueprint, which we are going to need to notify the station of our planetary location. Let's get going and build a research server.
Technically, I believe it can do 3 of these, but that's what we've got, so. One research server. Between. So we should have that now. We'll put it right there for now.
To advance in research, you need to make science packs. Craft a few by hand and insert them into the research server to research the beacon blueprint.
Right.
There is a previously prepared drop pod with an additional robot assistant on the station. We can call it once we've placed the beacon.
Right. I'm gonna make as many of this as it'll let me. Just to get us started. Gonna be like in Satisfactory here. Yes, there was a forest there. I'm gonna let it run for a little bit. No idea how far I'm actually going to get in this playthrough, just because this is only a free weekend. Meaning today through Monday is when I get to play it. I do also know everything in this game is destructible, and there are explosives. What could possibly go wrong with that?
Got it.
Right.
We now have the beacon blueprint.
Somewhere not
Craft it
in the
and
middle of
place
what
it,
we're doing.
but not too close to your existing machines.
Yeah.
Those drop pods tend to land right on top of the beacons.
Right. So we need to go craft as a beacon. Only want one, which we'll do here in a little bit. And then we get assemblers, and we combine things and make a chain of stuff. I'm just gonna shove those in there. Alright. Our beacon. I'm gonna put you over here. Oh, I need to push the button.
Great. Now you might want to take a step back and look up.
There he is.
A real groundbreaker. This corporate command companion bureaucrat bot, C3BB for short, will help us with the administration of our factory. First, let's help him out of that drop pod by deconstructing and placing it in a safe location.
Aw. I don't have to put him on the ground.
Welcome to the ground, C3BB. We have completed setting up our basic manufacturing infrastructure. What's the situation on the space station? It's about to break apart, you say? Spontaneous explosive disassembly.
That
That's extremely troubling. What now? There's a working construction drone bay that we can use to repair the station? Perfect. Let's establish contact and repair the most critical parts. We need to research the space station terminal.
Put the space station terminal over there. I didn't bother to check how many of those I actually need. Whoops. He's just a little guy. Yeah, let's run into problems with that. Let's see.
Now that we have the blueprint, we need to build the terminal to finally get a connection to the station's command center. Once built, open the control menu and start the emergency repairs upgrade. Luckily, the station has a pretty big stock of construction materials, so we don't have to worry about that for a while.
It'll take it a little bit. Here's 64,000 remaining. And then how much is left over here? Yeah, about the same. I know there is actually a storage box we can put it in later. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna go basic. Nice and simple. I'll probably forget that's what I called it. So we need to do that.
Great. Our construction drones on the space station are working on their first station upgrade. This will take a bit. let's shift our focus back to the factory. You're right, C3BB. We need to automate research and unlock more technology before we can get serious on manufacturing our first product. If we unlock the assembler, we can use it to automatically craft all the items needed for research. Use belts and loaders to fully automate the process. And don't forget to automatically bring the science packs to the research server.
Right. Need to research that first. I never bothered to check. Looks like it's fine though. And since it's a solo world, I don't have the problem that I was watching, like, Imp and Skiz as well as Tango had, where the other person grabs the stuff. I think we actually need 2 of those. Because we need one to make the machine parts and then one to make the other thing for the science pods. Sure, add a little bit more. What I want to make the actual science packs in. Technum rods and machinery parts. This is the wrong way around. But and then we just drag the belt across. That's a bit close, though. I think I might have to put it on the side. We're gonna need 6 of these, I think. So we need that to go into there. There. For the moment. We're gonna have a little bit of trouble with this because of the space there. Thinking about how I want to do this. do better. We can definitely do better. I think what we're gonna have to do is stop pressing the wrong buttons. Let's see, these are the rods which we need for that, for the machine parts. Right. Minimally. There. And then we're going to need the other one of those. To make sense. And we need a go from there to there. And then one over there. 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 To there. And then we need 2 more of those. To there. And I got it backwards again. Infrastructure and basic infrastructure. Let that go for a moment. He's not met. Needs more. Needs more of those. I might need another one of those. Temporarily. Oh hey, a logistics container. There. I went wood. Not much. Well, I know that means. Get the chainsaw out! There's a different material we'll be collecting eventually. That is the stuff we used to fuel that. I think it's cold biome. Alright, well, what are you gonna do about it? You mind? Did he just go, aw? We're about halfway through the production. Early game automation.
Ignium ore scanning. That'll come in handy. Ignium is an ore that is highly flammable and can be used for automated power generation. Research the burner generator to utilize it. Ignium is buried beneath the ground. Use the scanner and your drill to find it.
Feels like satisfactory before they added the belt input to the biofuel generators. That's it. And drones and stuff for that. Xeno scrap. For the moment, I'm just going to do this one wide. That's not a one wide. That is definitely not one. I'm going to go ahead and build as many of this as I can. Let's also do this. There.
That's a lot of new technology. The recently unlocked burner generator will be crucial to automate energy generation. You can send ignium ore from drone miners right into it. It's also more efficient. Our next task is a big one. It's time to make some profits.
But
according to our corporate strategy document, there is a very simple transport robot design we can make with our limited technology. This transport bot shall be our first product. Yes, I know. We need to get it to the station to sell it. For that, we'll use shipping pads. Spaceships can land there to transport items between the planet and the station. We will need to buy our first spaceship. We still have some Thermalite stored on the station, which is the galactic currency. A broken hangar? All right, we'll have to repair it before we can buy a ship. Operator, you know how station upgrades work. Let's go.
Right. Hold on, I'm trying to do stuff here. Drone miner. So this should be connected all the way over there. It is close enough for that. All right. And the generator. And then we're gonna need two of those. And then belts. Okay. Transport bot assembly and shipping. There's that. And we need to buy a small cargo ship. And do that. Then we need to make a landing pad. I don't think we have that unlocked yet. It might be one of those things where I have to wait on that. My profit line's looking a little low. We're not going to be able to go infinitely without thinking about power here, but we can go a little bit. How fast does that burn it? Doesn't it really specify? 1.8 megawatts. We're starting to talk satisfactory levels of power. I guess it's one of those I have to wait. Stuff. Because we don't want to have the mods we aren't actually utilizing, because that seems silly. It's just asking about the repo my packet we're using. I would imagine some of the mods aren't updated yet, just to be fair, because the update just dropped like today. These are grid stats. Yeah, we're near our maximum. I believe the top button is how much you've got, and the bottom one is how much you're actually utilizing. I think. Gotta wait on this thing. Would it be faster if I just made some of those? Like, if I just made a whole bunch. Some of those. Some of that. Some of those, because we are going to need it. And there's a couple different kinds of storage, just like in Satisfactory, where you have automated storage you can just shove a belt into, but there's also storage you actually can't do that with. Like, I believe this one does, in fact, allow you to shove belts into it, but that one doesn't. That's just going to take some time. I think it might be prudent to set up a storage in between and just shove those in there as fast as it'll go. We need a bunch of stuff. Right. Which is kind of what we're trying to make here. Go ahead and take both since I have a need for stuff. I need stuff! Shipping pad whenever that finishes. Oh, I could probably get... That's... Goes over here. I don't think it has to go anywhere special. Really? Okay then, let's build a platform then. I don't have any transport bots being made at the moment. That's probably how we do that.
We did it.
So
That was quite a lot, right? But it'll be worth it. Just one more step to make some cash.
right, we need to
We
actually
can convert an old hangar to a sales platform from which passing traders and customers will be able to buy our products.
I already did that.
Once built, we need to enable sales through the station command menu, and then we wait. You'll be notified about sales every hour.
I think that's something we put in one of those. I'm just gonna make a bunch because, I mean, why not? And then we have rods and plates that we can grab from around the place. If I need to. So, I'm processing robots. So we are going to need plates directly. Which one was the plates? rods and the other one's plates. Plates can go directly in. Then we also need to make, let's see. Quick moment. We're gonna need quite a few machines for this actually. But it's a good thing I looked. Machinery parts and electronic components. So we need machine parts, which is just plates, which is that one. Plates, and then the electronics is going to need 2 assemblers. Nope. Ah! So we need another one. And the rods got to go into there. Because the rods have to then turn into electronic components. And we need one more. Making the wire coils, which comes from over there. Alright, so I think, and then we built a bunch of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Guess we need to grab these. Probably grab them off of the same spots I'm using now. I'm gonna leave it put away for now. There's plates, which then goes there. And also over there. Rods, which are on the other side, they actually go into R1. Or, no, rods need to go in both. Okay. So for this, what we could do is have output there, input there. Input there. There to there. And then both of them have the same input. No, other way around. That needs to be output, that needs to be intake. And we're gonna need some slip conveyors. Then we put it back here. Here. And I believe there is actually an input on this thing somewhere. On that side. Alright, so the output from that would go over there. output, and then we want to have nope. Input there. Oh. Just plug it in, okay. Alright, so we also need a couple loaders over here. That wasn't the machine I needed on. Which recovers some of that. We need more conveyors. And I'm going to have to grab the materials because we're out of them again. Gosh darn it, I hit the wrong button again. There we go. Alright, and then we take rods from there. And then we can pull it along. About there. I made a few ramp pieces, so we should be able to do that. And then we need to run rods that way. This will take a little bit. And then we need to run a belt for that over there. From this way. Alright, so one more of those. Output. Input. Okay. that. And then we also need one more set from there to there. Because it also needs to output from that into there. One more thing. Almost. There. It's a bit janky and messy, but here. Some parts of it remind me of shapes, actually. I think we're running into that point where we actually need to have all the furnaces hooked up together and all that. Let's just get through this first and then. But then we'll get the ship here and be able to do that. I don't know. I'm not sure if the ignium burner is going to be the same amount, or more, or less. Looks like I could probably add a second one without too much trouble. That is the burner thing. Do I need that? No. But I think with these I can remove the bio burners. Reminds me of the game, I think it's Tectonica, where you're underground in a cave and it has a similar system for power transmission. I definitely think we need to rearrange some stuff here too. $160 items a minute, so that shouldn't be too bad of a deal then. The big burner generator. Gosh darn it, that's not the button I want to press. Okay, I'm going to replace the upper and the lower one. I didn't even know I did that. Clean that part up a little bit. Really, Game? You did that over there too? Nope, nope, no, I don't want to break that. I don't want to break that. Go cut off my power. Of course, these step thing. Now it's flat. There we go. I think I need to get more parts going. Let's see. Yeah, that is completely inaccessible because of where I placed it. GG self. I think that's the one I was having the most trouble with. The plates aren't doing too great either. Fortunately, I know the plates should be pretty straightforward here. I think I just need to add one of those. What do you mean I can't add it before I can use it? Give it a few extra plates. And as for the rods, I'm not sure on that one because where I placed everything. So I would like to be able to put it there as we walk through our smog, because, you know. I tend to do that. I'll have a lot of, I didn't do this a lot in games. I'll think I have enough room, and then it's like, oh, wait, no. No, you don't. I don't think I have space to go to two. Let's grab that. And let's make some more of those. Alright. Let this bit out. What do you mean I'm too far away? That just gets it right on top. I don't think I have enough space for this. I thought there would be room there, but there isn't. Darn it. I mean, it's not doing that, but... My placement sucks. Yeah. Oh. Off it goes. I believe the whole sales thing is completely automatic, so. Deliver the box. I need just a little more room than I have. So we can plan. But it's just that's running slower than I would prefer, just because I don't have any belts. I can only connect the one. I don't believe you can put the slope right next to it, or feed it directly from the... I could try. That's actually an idea. I could always try it. Pretty sure it has to be flat out. Yeah. I can put it next to it, but I didn't. Because it's a slip. That's unfortunate. So I only have the one. It's going slowly. Hold on. Is there something I need to do for that?
Ah, the smell of profit. We've set up the basics, but there is a lot to come.
Right.
I know I've been bothering you a lot. I'll dial it back a bit from here and let you follow your own plans.
Plans?
Oh, right. One final thing. I mentioned it before, the galactic currency is called thermalite. It's a precious metal that is both used as currency and as crafting material. You don't need that yet, but soon you will need to ship it to the planet from the station to make use of it.
That would probably be helpful. And then I could speed that up a little bit because I'd be able to have the rods come out like right here onto a belt. Because that, I think I could probably wiggle through stuff. With some difficulty. Second lane. I suppose I could put him back. Get our little buddy out. I probably will be rearranging this. That is exactly what I want. It's like an output from there, but skip that belt. That is now an output. And then we put our regular belts. There we go. Get some of those again. Interface, doors, signs, stairs, railings, ladders. Analyzer. Split birch or boughs. That would be useful too. And then I can completely revamp my conveyor spaghetti. Because that's kind of what it is right now. Spaghetti. I was figuring there would be a way to do that. I think what I'm going to do is go through and do all the research stuff here. Which we'll have to do more of anyways, because we need to have that as well. You know what I haven't done? Look at my map. Unknown resource. Really? Does it have an arrow facing, telling me which way I am facing? Yes, it does. Over there. Off we go. Might be underground though, so. And I pass almost right over top of it, so yes, it is buried. I don't know. I fell in my hole. Whatever. We got that. Just right there. Lights. That would probably be good. Let's see, let this run for a little bit. Right, I know you're all happy and all. Let's fill in our divots here. At least up to there. This game does have building in it. Everything's going over here. I figure the biomass burners at this point have probably run out of fuel. Oh, they haven't quite run out of fuel yet. All the research stuff that only requires science spec 1. I think that requires science spec 2. Or maybe not. So we go through all that. And I know we can do 3 furnaces per, but I only have 2 on each because it's 60 out, but each of those only takes 20. Just like in Satisfactory, you can actually output more to more than one machine at a time. So, and none of this is balanced at all. Which doesn't mean at this point this is going as fast as it's going to go. Enough for 2.6 megawatts. So that should be able to go for a while. We should actually be able to do some of those storage stuff. I don't think they take power either, but I think I'm going to find a spot somewhere and just use it to shove stuff into. That one might be tricky. And splitters onto this? Yeah. And then we put one of those online. So we have some rods stored away somewhere. And do the same thing with this one, I guess. Let's see what's complete. Other side. Might as well queue up everything. Oh, research queue is full. Okay, I'll stop adding stuff then. There. That way I have some available. That's not the right building. There we go. Just so I can have some available. For me. And then I think I might build a small container to dump some of the stuff I have on me in. So I can put stuff that I don't need on me at all times in it. Don't think it actually requires power, so. Dirt, stone, dirt. Forest critters. I think I might build another one. Biomass and I also have another one. Scrap could go in there. That. Paint roller. I'll just shove them in there. Second. Just shove it full of the research packs. Okay, are these all offline? Yeah. Those are all offline, and I think we're doing okay for the power. Yeah. Alright, so I can just make that. Actually, funnily enough, that means there's enough room for 3 of these, but I don't have a way to arrange it quite how I would want. Which increase our number of plates going out. I mean, I could also just shove it up the backside of it too. Put it there, and then since we can actually output more on one spot at a time. There. just the regular ones. What? You sound like my cat. Okay. Alright. Yeah, smart enough to know that. And then we grab another one of those. And then we just shove it all in the same thing. And now we've got the maximum amount of those going as we can get, I think. As for the other one, I don't think I have room to do that. Because somebody put too many buildings in the way. At least not directly. Smelter. A couple of those. And we'll make more rods. Actually, I need a third one of those. There. Oh, I shipped the panel on the wrong side. Oh well. My panel appears to be on the wrong side. Gotta fix it. Now everything should be much, much more. Ah! Looking for those. Light poles, decor, basic shapes. I think that's like the building blocks you can make in Empyrean. Metallurgy, tier 1, okay. And then you have a different container. Containers, and that's the logistics container. Let's build one and check it out. Oh. Huh. Actually, if you've ever played The Last Caretaker, that seems kind of familiar of a shape there. Should I be concerned? Filtering off to there. Letting that go. Right. Okay. All the belts. Spaghetti! Yay! My favorite! Good thing I like Italian. Yeah, do I have any of that in my pocket? Not as efficient, but it gets rid of what's in my pocket, I think. Sure. This one? Yeah. We're good for now. Just let her research away. We'll need to unlock the next figure of science as well. We don't have any trains, so it's not really. Xenoferrite ore, unreachable. So it's probably buried underground if I had to guess. My guess is it's just buried. Okay. Character customs. I can't customize. Not yet, anyway. That is the bots, isn't it? Yeah. They're just auto-going, selling regularly. Nowhere near as efficient as it could be, but I 6 a minute of each. Okay. I think we're there. 40 a minute of that. 20 a minute on that, and then that is 80 a minute. This is 40 rods a minute, and that is 20. How fast are we making our rods anyways? 60 a minute. So that might not be fast enough then, huh? Infrastructure, solid item logistics. There are that's actually not a bad idea. Put down a couple more of those. Wait, no. You would need to have access to those, I think. Doesn't. Not that it matters. They're not coming through very fast. Unlike Satisfactory, this game has finite. All the nodes are finite.
Are you feeling a little spooked when it's dark? No worries, BB. We can create some light poles to brighten up our nights.
I'm gonna place one. Let's have a look. That better for you? What else you got?
I agree. Preventing the space station from falling apart is our highest priority. Let's set up a connection and initiate emergency repairs. I'll guide you through the process.
Okay. Let's put that in there. I think we can do some stuff with that, but I don't know that we actually have the capacity to do anything with it. I'm feeling like we're already maxed out based on the space we've got. Because, I mean, this isn't exactly a huge platform. It's a question mark. Oh, I need to build 5 light poles. Okay. There. One annoyingly in the middle, because, you know, it could go wrong there. In there. Let there be
Oh
light.
yes, you've illuminated my perspective. Things are looking exceptionally bright around here. Danger averted. With the station secured, we can shift our focus back to the factory. Good job.
Back to the factory. Alright. Automated power.
You're right. Collecting biomass by hand isn't future-proof.
Go complete
We should use
quests.
ignium ore and the burner generator so that we can automate our energy production.
Nothing there just yet. Having history. That's better. It's not like super great. Yeah, we're like at the bottom. Phew. Right. I don't think we're gonna be able to do much with that just yet. I do believe it is possible to actually pay that off, but it could take a while. Yeah, this should be fine. Ow. Anything going on? Okay, over here. Looks like it. Goes and gets smelted, and then turn it into that, and then over there. I think you would put more of those into that. Actually, let's see. Let's build one of those. I think I can wiggle that around and get it over here. Those. I don't need two, I just need one, but... some ramps. two of them, but only one's going to be running at the moment. For the moment. Which is not using anywhere near the system they're coming in. So what I think you would need to do is set up a spot just for making the science specs. Zero, because it's not got enough. Is there a way to split stacks? Some games do, some don't. Does not look like it. Oh, it's got a few to go. Oh. I'm a little robot buddy.
We did it. Automated power generation is the backbone of every factory.
Right. Okay, so what do you want us to do next?
Time to reach for the stars, you say? By expanding our communication capabilities, we can get in touch with other galactic entities. Let's upgrade the station to do so.
Okay. My little guy, where is he? Ah, we need to do research stuff. Go ahead and add it too.
Okay, math genius. If it takes 8 small smelters to fill up a conveyor belt, then we'll build 8 for each metal ore. Okay. Leave that going, I suppose. Actually, I'm gonna let the science specs pile up a little, I think. Okay, so we need 16 of those, which we can't build any of because we need the materials. Alright.
I don't think it's the rise I'm missing. Oh, we'll put this back. This plates. As for where to put them, I don't know. I feel like this would be probably a good spot. Maybe do it on the upper level. I'll have to get to it eventually, but apparently Pretzel just had an update. My music player thing. Do I go up a level or just keep it all the same? I kind of want to keep it all on this. I want to keep it all on the same level. Oh, there's different kinds of dirt. Right. Yeah. Right. I've seen things like that. Have there been no? Do some more of this then. What exactly do you want me to do? Just build them. We go to that one, and then might have to start this a bit further over. Whether any of them actually get used is a different matter entirely, but yeah.
You're right. This will provide a good supply of plates and rods. But given the task at hand, soon we might have to scale it up even further. For now, let's not get ahead of ourselves and just take a moment to celebrate this victory.
Do we have anything else we can make? Or is it just that? Science Pack 2 and then any kind of stuff. There's a few there. Filing up. Alright. Go over here. I guess we're coming up at a point where we're going to be ripping stuff out. Is that sand? No. At some point we need to do something like this. I'm gonna need more of these. So much dirt. You said you wanted a dirt house, right? I'm just gonna take the platform all the way up, make it nice square. So presumably we would want a loader for each of them, and then an unloader for each of them. Let's just craft as many of those as it'll let me. Dirt goes in there. Dirt. Stone. Shove it in there. Biomass. Seed goes in there. Over time, eventually you rip out the old and build new. So that's back to 2, and then the next one is we need to research the antennas, which is going to require science back 2, which we don't have. Okay, so wow, those are pricey. Fortunately, I happen to have some of both of those. And I know you can use, if I remember from watching Kibitz's playthrough, you can actually autocraft those too. Because you kind of need to in order to automate the science packs. for a little while. Vacuum conveyor, I know that. You got stuck. I'll need to put some over here too, but I don't think I have any at the moment. They're being crafted. Slowly. You need 10 and 10. That's gonna take a while. And then we'll have to go that way because I don't have room for it otherwise. Also, we don't have any conveyor belts anymore. Somebody right here used them all. Gonna have to tear it out and do it again. Get the explosives out. We gotta blow it up. We're gonna remove it all because, you know, it's not done correctly. And then we repair it. Okay. Hey? You just put the guy. A happy little guy. I think I'm missing plates mostly. Yeah. Also, I have stuff I can put in my containers. That goes in there. That is the biomass container, so we put that there. Actually, I know what to do with that. Where's my... there, over there. Put those in there. I'll hold on to that for the moment because we're going to need it. That's right. I'll grab 100 of those. Whenever it finishes. Everybody's favorite waiting on things to craft. That way. That is the hallway of that. I think he said it was the maximum belt capacity, not the maximum actual amount of ore that we're gonna that we have. definitely need to add capacity to everything here. Pretty normal actually. You should go through and end up deleting everything at least once or twice. It's pretty normal for a factory game. I am glad my internet finally stabilized. That was very annoying. I'll be with you in a little bit, machine. What are we missing? Uh-huh. Right. I think we have everything needed. It just wasn't queued like it's supposed to be. Twas the problem. I was totally fully paying attention. I don't know what you're talking about. Same thing on this side. Now, that works. Looks like it's only getting shipped every couple of days instead of constantly. Don't think I need that much of me. So should need that, and then we go over there. There. I'm gonna let that finish up dumping in there. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna dump it in that one. Now I just gotta wait on the antenna to repair, which I don't believe I have a way of speeding up at all. Eventually that'll stop going. That will handle the whole of that, but I need to also like rearrange some stuff. Oh, the thermal light would probably be good to look at, because yeah, I don't have an infinite supply of it, since I know that you can do automated repairs, but or not automated. You can have infinite resource, but I guess it's probably got like 3 of them, 3 or 4. Does not say how many it uses. Good duck there, little buddy.
Space station communication network restored. Galactic entities in proximity are now showing up on star map. The Galactic Market? A giant station that allows us to buy and sell various goods, including construction material? Let's take a look at the star map. Buying construction material from the Galactic Market, that's a solid plan. We need it to further improve the station, and there's no way to make it on our own yet. I've prepared a page in your information database. You should take a look.
Market, right, sales, none of that actually matters to me.
Increasing complexity of construction work on the space station? You're right, those upgrades keep getting longer to complete. We need speed up station construction by repairing and expanding the construction drone bay.
Market, here's where we are, and it's quite large. I think we're fine where we are. Repairs. What else do we need to do here? Buy construction material. Okay. I need a ship. Is there a specified amount I need to grab? It just says some. And then construction drone bay. Stuff now. Just waiting on things to happen, because, you know, it's nice and sluggish. Yeah, right click to remove things. Outputs. And then same thing over there, except for this light pulls it away. And rid of those. Output. It's not connected to anything, but it's there, so. Should be fine. Steel making. I don't think we're ready for that. I think it's a bigger container. Faster belts. I don't have any of that stuff ready to go, so we're gonna hold off on that for now. I think there was a couple of things left over here. That do not require TNT research. We're definitely not gonna be able to do that. Some of that stuff's probably not gonna even happen at all, just because time. I think of us, that's how fast those belts can go. Meaning you would need 2 of those to feed each of those. Which we could do. Have to think about how to rearrange it, but I don't think I'll do that right this minute. Oh hey, that finally backed up. There's the rods. Plates are over there. Hold up, it's just missing materials, because I can definitely see that.
During descent, I observed remnants of an ancient alien civilization scattered near the landing zone. The Omni Analyzer will be essential to uncovering their secrets. Time to begin the search.
Put one of those. I might put it over there just so that it's out of the way. How big is this thing? Slightly larger than my platform I built. Let's grab the scrap thing we got earlier. Xeno scrap. Bet that's gotta be a researchable thing. Analysis is in progress. I mean, I don't think I have to stay in here with the window open. He's scanning. Excavation drones. Oh. Oh. Xenocrystals. Okay. We're gonna have to do some exploration, I guess. Gotta speeding that up any. That's gonna, yeah, send us a missing construction material. Can we speed up the ship a little? I don't know if you can actually do that. Well, off we go. Ignium ore. I guess it's highlighting biomass. Like behind me to my left. Oh. Okay. I don't know how common that stuff is. The ability to scan for it would be great, but we found all of one. Hey, I like what I see there. Zero scrap. Biggest reason to keep that is that it's a good beacon point to say, hey, this is the way to home. I fully admit it. Yes, I would get lost. A penguin? Huh. I mean, it'll let you do it, so off with me. I just want to collect one as a specimen. I'm not seeing any more xenoscope at the moment. Alright, let's run back home. Got a little ways away. I think that it's a randomized generation, so it's like Minecraft, where your initial experience will be different from somebody else's. Unless you use the seed. I see there. Because that would be a nice thing to be able to do. So it's over here. That's just gonna take forever. Rocket boots. I don't have 10. Let's grab that. Ladders and stairs. Decor, railings. I'm not sure how that works. I don't know. I put it at top left of the screen. Okay. Huh. Yeah. That's how that works. Okay. Walk right by it. There it is. See that one?
Our cargo ship with bought construction material has just arrived at the station. Keep buying more if needed.
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more than that. Another guy. Nine. Let's go throw some of that in there. Where did I put my research thing? Ah, it's over there. We'll grab that. Get scanning. Oh yeah, I have this. Forgot about it. because I'm hitting the wrong button. That's why. We're gonna need more than that. Let's go do that first. I think we're gonna need to order a bunch. Market, new trade. Do that. Looks like we might be able to do 100. F, we've got 9,000, so that should be fine. Alright, in the meantime, let's go grab ourselves some more Xeno scrap. See one up there. See that there. Apparently need a bunch of that, so sheepy thing. Yep. It's one of my weirder traits. In games you're supposed to collect stuff, I don't. And then stuff that you aren't supposed to collect stuff in, I will. I don't remember how much of this stuff I need for the next thing. I think we'll do one of them. Over there. Oh yeah, it's a little bit of a hill. Somebody put a mountain in the way. On the thing while it's doing stuff. So, that would be a good thing to have. I'm not really using the drone, so. I have 15. Let's do that first. Yep, it is definitely faster. Yeah, no active research, and we're waiting on that. Okay, let's do a new thing.
Selling our products to other planets instead of depending on casual customers visiting our space station? That sounds interesting. We can charge higher prices too. Okay, let's get to work. We need to establish contact with a galactic sector and acquire a trade license on a planet before we can establish a supply route.
Okay.
If you need additional help, check the info database page about galactic sales.
7 minutes before that'll be ready. Gonna need to set something up there. I think it would take 2 of those in. 3. 3 because it's way more than that per. I don't think I have anything I can research. I think we're going to be done with that for now, because I would need to make the 3-2 so that, which requires conveyor belts and blocks. Let's see what's in here. Conveyors and blocks. Alright, so they're simple to set up. I just didn't know about where I would put it. Actually, that could work. Plates. Plates, which we can probably just pull it right out from there, I guess. So the assembler. That's what that is. This one we would want to make. Building blocks, and then I need 2 more assemblers. And plates and rods are over there. I think I could just put them right behind each other. We'll need more of those too. 4, 6 altogether. factory. And as for the size, I don't know if I'm going to be able to actually put it in there, but we could use it to put it into one of the storage bins. The logistics bin. Put it in one of those for the time being. Because I'm thinking we output one of these on the far belt. And it has to go in on the far belt as well. So that would be out. Takes it from there to there. And I think maybe same thing here, so that we can have one be closer and then the other one can be a bit further out. So need to go pick up some materials. Fortunately, I think I know where to get some. As for the rods, where's that rods? I think it's over. No. It's across the whole way, is it? Since they both take the same inputs. Should have a storage container. That's right, I want that. I'll put it back out with it a little bit here. Now we'll have red science going into a box. Which is just going to take a while. Oh. Alright, do that. 1,000 construction material and 5,000 for blank. We could probably do that. Right. I think we can do that, and then we just buy more. That. Oh. That was too many zeros. Whoops. It takes a couple of minutes. But we need both of those, so. Alright, let's do military sales. I'll have to do that a little bit. Drone May, which is what's going on right now. I think that was the sound of it. Those, not rods. Okay, so the metal things, which I also need a assembler to make, which I believe you make out of plates. Don't know about getting it in there. I think I can actually. No, that one. That's maybe one of those. How can I do this? Because we want to make that piece, which is just some plates. And then we need to get it around over to there. Sure, do a regular that. And then I'll need another one. There. And one of these. Alright. And set the recipe to that. Hoping it doesn't try to put it under. It shouldn't. Tighter squeeze than I would have preferred, but so it goes. This is actually going to make it. Indeed it does. Yeah, red signs. They're all working as hard as they can. I don't currently have a way to get it to the machines automatically the way it would need to be. I could probably send it over there, though. Sure. You can pull it out of there and then run it over to there. Only one of them has to have that ability, not both. Now our red science can automatically go into there. The bottleneck is how fast that can go. And I guess the idea is that you're supposed to have more than one automating it. Let's snag some extras. Those are now automatically going in. It's even utilizing what belt? The Mark 1s to the I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Doors, walkways, furniture, wrecking bots, explosives. Oh, the explosives on the tree. Whoops. Probably not going to go at the full 200% the entire time because I don't have the reds being auto put into this one. They're only going over there. I think there's a tier 3 belts over? Somewhere. Where was that loader anyway? You need a third science type. Over there. There's second line. I don't know. This escalators. There is a third lane one, but we don't have green signs yet, so there might be a fourth one too. Underground mining. Ooh, that's stuff that I've done. Yeah. We're ways from that. I think I just need to wait on that. There you go. Maybe. Yeah. Waiting on materials, which should be on the way. 2.5 minutes. Yeah, it's coming along, little guy. It's coming along. Extended tenor range. What's that? But we don't have enough power, so. Alright, so that's gonna probably have to wait a minute before I can queue it up. Because there was the other thing that I have in there as well. Oh. Oh. I know. Solar panels. That. We're gonna burn through all that material. Don't be burning through it like nobody's business. Best favorite, just waiting on these guys to do the thing. We are making money slowly. Right. Yeah, there's piling up on the belt. Only one of them's going to be working right now, but I mean, all I can do is wait on it. So let's go see if I grab them. Let's go see what else we have in the machine burst. Then go explore. That will need 10. I think we're going to go with that first. 10 and 20, so we need 30, at least 30. Alright. Off we go. This is him right there. Let's see it over there. There's a desert over there. Fingers crossed. This is one right there. There's I see it right there. That's 9. I see one. That's it. From there. It's 15. Sixteen. 17. 20. No more. Five left. Seven. Two left. drill expansion was the big one. I'll get to you in a second. Grease the drill. Now let the drone go further away. I think you need that in order to get that. Get the crystals.
Construction drone bay now operational, we should upgrade it further whenever construction times are getting too high. And keep in mind that you can pause the current station construction in case it takes too long or you change your mind.
Time. Maybe not. Thinking about some explosives and steel. You have to get the steel before you can go there. Contracting, I'm not sure. So. We have 10 of us? Did I not do a research thing like I was supposed to do? Or do I just have 10 left over? Let's go find some more then. Done 10 more altogether. the deserts. So it seems like the desert's a good place to go get that stuff. Yes, I would like to craft things faster, thank you. Extended itinerary entertainment. Parts for... We're just waiting on our ship to get back before it'll start on that. And it's probably going to have to come back and forth a couple of times to get everything done. In the meantime... what if I made another box? Put a box over here to put the extras of that in. I don't have enough materials on me because why would I? I need plates. Because my thinking is if I put the blue into a box as well, just so that we can have plenty of spare. I remember seeing something about a tube there. Must have been in the research. It's in the queue. It'll just take a while. What? It's coming along, it's just gonna take a while. It does fix it that way, I think. I'll run over to the desert again. Yeah, this way. So I think if I can get that scanner, we can get the other parts too. I thought there was some over here. Can't see it. I just have to climb up to it. Sometimes I wonder what the heck the jump thing is. Oh, well, that's really easy. It's almost cheating. It's like hunting Endermen in the desert for the same reason. Like, oh hey, there they are. I don't remember how much you need, but I remember it being a lot. Quite a bit of that. A little more than I was originally intending on grabbing, but yeah, I'll take it. I'll just grab it if I see it on the way. Honestly, it is very possible that I'll walk right past them. The finite resource thing in this game is actually why, unlike Satisfactory, there's no awesome sink in this game. Way, so I'll pick it up. Yeah, cover everything. Cave scanning. 33. Excavation drone. Oh. Hmm. Excavation drone controller. That would be under handhelds. Oh, so we got a bunch of this stuff. Oh yeah, I have a few more critters. Silly me. That's where I'm going to put my dumbass. You would need it to be a box. Wow. do. Okay. So the other upgrades that go with it are more drones, and it makes them faster. Huh. Didn't know that was a thing. That is something. Huh. Tells you what you get. $15, $60, $26. Didn't know all that stuff was there. Okay, 500. It went through all of that. Ah, exactly 1,000 to do that. That's 100, and then the other thing was the antenna. 125. So we're gonna need at least one more shipment, probably. Okay. Researching the logistics container. Hello, Panda. I haven't really been saying anything either. I'm in best. I think that's all working correctly. Let's do this thing, which is what we want. Let's see, that is still making our red sites, which is not piling up because we're using it right now. How about the blue? A little bit of blue. Is it blue? Oh yeah, that's what it's in there. Nope, not the button. It's still working just fine. Oh. Because this has got nowhere to go. That's why. Okay. Wait a second. Shouldn't it be? Oh, yeah. That way. 156,000. All right. And then over here. 149. What is our thermalite stuff? Whatever it's called. 51. Ignium, that's what's called. Good stats. I can do up to 1 point. No, those are 1.8 each. 1.8 megawatts. So 2.6. 3.6? Yeah, 3. So we're good on power. Taking first. 10. Minutes. No, I don't know. Wait. Starting to get a little gruggy. Working away. What I can do is wait on things to happen. Everybody's favorite activity. Oh yeah, we've got our local map too. I think I get it. The square is how far around me it displays. Because I knew I've been further away than that. Not gonna be any train stations because we're a ways away from that. We're working on it. We're working on it. What? I think it's. Let's see how much we got left of that. We got 60 we need. I don't have any xeno crystals. They're underground. Oh boy. That's gonna be fun. I haven't really been underground at all. Yeah. So it'd be underneath me. There we go. One more exploring. I believe that's what it's pointing me at. I wouldn't be surprised if you need that for the other research too. I see it. They're hiding. I have almost enough to do one of the researches. I think the amount of drugs would probably be the way to do it first. My robot got me again. I see him hiding there. Hiding in that little bush. There. Wander around, look at those. It's hard to see. It's the 8 out of 60. Oh, 20 more of these things to go. Take away you. There's no combat in this game, so you can't, like, do bad things to your creatures, but you can collect them, so. Okay. I see it. Just water all over the place. I see you there. Let's see that one. this way. Ah. Oh, hey, I'm done to 8 more. More after we pick this one up. There we go. That's all 60. Run back home. The 1 kilometer back home. Run those robot legs. We're going to the researcher thing. Don't remember. There might be a topographical map too somewhere. No doubt how to unlock it, but I mean. Might as well research everything while we're here. My beverage ran out. Because all of those. Yeah, I don't have any waypoints set, so it wouldn't have anything there. Right, Techno. Yeah, we can't do any of that yet. We're working hard. Really? Fundamentals, there's no overclocking in this game, unfortunately. That's as far as I'm aware. Otherwise, yeah, I'd overclock the heck out of that. How do we... that way. Right. I think I can go ahead and go melt that drop pod. I know, it's not as effective, but... Wow. What are they running out of this stuff or something? I'm thinking it's probably a good time here. There. Probably gonna go for a while. I think I'm gonna call it here for tonight. I'm getting really, really sleepy, but it's also been 4 hours. Let's go to Sammy. And I will be seeing everyone tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be Fright Night Friday, so no factory game tomorrow. As for this, if I play it again, it'll be on Saturday. And I might play it again eventually here after stream, but we'll see how that goes. Anyways, thanks everybody for coming in. Thanks for watching.